honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. Counting down, we're counting down.
the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in the three spot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's our test. Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Mashburn. Excellent defense from Daniels. Top of the key. Halliburton with the bucket.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Back to Davis. Davis against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. And it's Davis missing. Here's our test. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that.
Oh,
my goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Artest kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis finds West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And here's West for three. The rebound by Halliburton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. There's O'Neal with the three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George with the steal. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
That bucket in no time at all. Artest's got his second basket of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're really fucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And it's Paul missing. Outside our test. And he overdid it it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Into the lane, and then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Fires from 18. That one rolling around and runs out. Indiana leading by 13. Siakam looking around. Outside, Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Artest the best to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Davis has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Artest. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the three. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. To end the cold streak. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Pulls up. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Paul left side. Back to Davis. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. The shot by George, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Davis against Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Over Halliburton. True on the 14-footer.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Indiana.
George against Davis. Kept alive. Siakam on the ball.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Paul for 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
West dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George. David West grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Davis finds West. Back to Davis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pacers leading by 18. Over Paul. A putback, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Ron Artest has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam inside the three-point line. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got his second bucket. Pass to Paul. Davis against Sabonis. Sabonis with the steal. West against Siakam. And the three off target. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't get him too good of a look.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. You know, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The shot by George, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton for three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
The three from George. And the Pacers another three.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just 3 to shoot.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And a deep three from George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Paul puts up a deep three. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers leading by 22. From deep, George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis finds West. Down low. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton for 3. No good on that one. West with some nice D. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 1:05 left in the third. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's good from the elbow. Davis has got 8 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line, for Indiana, Artest.
And so he hits both. And here are the Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis with the bucket.
3.
Pacers leading by 22. Inside, Halliburton kicks to George. It's stolen by Davis. West dishes to Paul. West passes to Paul. And the shot falls short this time. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's West. Sabonis with the block. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Siakam. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. Outside Artest. Over to the wing. For 3, Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Stolen by Artest. Outside, George, the 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. Goes up to the stripe. Sabonis with the steal. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Artest kicks to Siakam. Takes a 3. Here's Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Davis. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Davis. West outside. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. And so it's Indiana with it. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Sabonis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul passes to West. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen by Davis, and now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. West against Sabonis. The baseline J. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
George against Davis. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Siakam's shot is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Paul finds Davis. Over George. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. From downtown, and that one drops. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Hard test with the ball. West. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
No one covered.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
But deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Davis, pass to Mashburn. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in. On defense, Indiana. Outside, Davis drops one in from the wing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Siakam, following the score by New Orleans. David West grabs the miss. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here are the Pelicans. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And stolen by Daniels. Paul with the steal. Davis has the open look. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels kicks to George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton looking around. Here's Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. To the wing right side. Mashburn, no good. Siakam outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Halliburton for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The 3 from Davis. The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 9 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand with it.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Halliburton. Out to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul right side. West outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. West passes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
So we can't get either to fall. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Siakam.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's George, driving the lane, comes up empty down low. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Davis. Here's Paul. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Mashburn. Davis against George. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Davis missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
George with the ball. West picks him up. Siakam's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And good that time. 1:14 left here in the second. George, that's a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George, here we go. Outside for Halliburton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul passes to West. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and gameplay. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Paul against Halliburton. The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1 second left. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They got our test. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the point guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
This one for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
West passes to Davis. Outside, Davis fires from deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Shot's good from West.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
West dishes to Paul. West passes to Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-6 run. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Siakam against West. Fires from the line. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ashburn's got 4 points in the quarter. George way outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. New Orleans moving it around. Here's West, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for West. And the Pacers with possession here. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 now.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Puts up a deep 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans on top, ending the third quarter with an energy burst. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest from the stripe. Mashburn no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And a wide open look for Siakam. Up again, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Paul.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Outside for Davis. Got a piece of it. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Launches a 3. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. Ball surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis dishes to Paul. West outside. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam outside with the drive and finished off by Siakam.
And a one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
For 3, West. The rebound by Halliburton.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Artest's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Mashburn, the pass to West. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
36 seconds left in the game. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. West missing again. Siakam for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Davis with it. No good on that one. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Gasol passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gasol. From deep three-point range, and it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Reed. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Puts it up. Anthony with a bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to West. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony with a bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. Got a hand on it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They grab their own miss. O'Neal. 4-3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Here's Garrett. He's scoreless. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. To the left wing. Here's Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's West, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Drains the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Screen by O'Neal. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gasol misses. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Johnson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Gasol misses. Gasol's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Lots of room. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 4. Out left to the wing. James inside. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Reed, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to James. Pass to Gasol. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
James, a freight train coming!
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Misses the 3. West has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pure from 3-point range. 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. The 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
3 points.
Here's West. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Deflected! Here's Gasol.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson passes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Reed. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Here's West. He's got 12. It's James on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 15.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
New York, again, can't hit. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Reed. Nails the wide-open jumper. Reed's got his second basket of the game. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Johnson. From the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ewing and Gasol with the block. Outside Johnson. Here's West. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. The putback. Unable to get that one. Here are the Lakers now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Gasol, a screen on Anthony. James passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Frazier's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 13. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Gasol. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Drained it for 2 points. Gasol's got 8 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. That one's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Frazier. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
West misses. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to West. He shoots. The rebound by Guerin.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 14. James outside. And the 3 misses. It's stolen. Here's Johnson. Here's West. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
He lets it go. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, he can't get the layup. Knicks trail by 17. The three is off. Reed's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And the basket by West.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Frazier. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Magic! Magic! Here's West, guarded by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. This one for 3. The putback.
Anthony. Next foul. Which is good. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier against Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Gasol wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. From the line, and he comes up with the deuce.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Baseline jumper, and Shaq pulls it down. For three, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier scanning the floor. Guerin passes to Frazier. Fires for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ewing with it. To the left side wing. Frazier against West. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. No good. In and out off the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, gotta love that one.
I'm like, wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, yeah, you can just get lucky.
On the wing, Ewing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Shooting for New York.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal finds Johnson. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Back to O'Neal. West outside. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. New York moving it around. Johnson against Anthony. Over Johnson. And that one's good, Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And finished off by LeBron.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Gasol, no good. And so it's New York with it.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Knicks have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. The first free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers trail by 5. West outside. Outside for Gasol. Johnson outside. And that does it for the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Pau Gasol is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, LeBron, and he's good on the 3 ball. LeBron's got 7 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Reed, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
These somewhat opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Johnson, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Knicks leading by 4. Now Ewing. Still scoreless. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Reed. Here he goes. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Johnson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
Good on both. Here is Frazier. 8 points for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 11 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Johnson the pass to James. Again the miss by the Lakers. New York leading by 5. Now here's Ewing. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Reed with it, defended by Gasol. Reed the pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson outside. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. James outside. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Johnson. Over Frazier. And there's another one for the Lakers. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Guerin. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. James against Anthony. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. LeBron against Anthony. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2. Johnson for 3. That one's not going to go. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Shaq. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Pass to Guerin. And Shaq sends it back. James looking it over. From deep, Gasol buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Back to Frazier. Over for Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Frazier.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Good on the triple. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside, launches it, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Reed the pass to Frazier. A fader. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Garrett. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on LeBron James.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Knicks have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And both free throws, good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
West kicks to Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 6. 35 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both free throws good from Ewing. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Gasol passes to James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. From deep three-point land, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be cup. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's to Frazier. And here's Ewing, guarded by O'Neal. West, right side. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Garrett. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
New York trailing. Deep two from Anthony, and he hits it to tie the game up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Three, good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Lots of room. The shot is good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team the lead.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Ewing against Gasol. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And taken away by Magic. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. And here's Ewing. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Tries it from 19. Cleared away by James. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson against Hewitt. Jacks up a three. Magic nails the three ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The 20-foot jumper, good. Reed with the steal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one.
In this life I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Outside Johnson, pass to West. From the arc. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. The layup off target. Oh, swiped away. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Anthony. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
O'Neal on the wing. Now, here is James. And another three for the Lakers.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed from behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Gasol passes to James. It's rebounded by New York.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's James. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he dunks it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the Knicks making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution on court.
The Lakers on D. They trail by 3. Here's Houston. Sinks it from distance.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To halt the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Reed passes to Ewing. Launches the 3. Intercepted. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 6. Here's Ewing. Spins. On the wing, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Love you. The
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. The 3. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Houston. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Worthy. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. Goes up on the baseline. That's good on the jumper. Houston's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Anthony against James. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Brunson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Houston. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Rebound, the Lakers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray. Worthy's got 8 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 5. Here's Houston. 59 seconds left in the first half.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Worthy passes to Johnson. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Out to Anthony. James with a steal. 29 seconds left in the first half. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Houston. Reed inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. James drive. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, he drains it.
After review. The ruling
Review
on
it.
the floor
I'm not sure the
is
ball was out of
overturned.
his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Here's Reed. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Brunson. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Wing shot on the way. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Goes up again. Here's Houston. New York again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, wow! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed passes to Brunson. Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Want to 1:07 left in the third quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and the technical free throw is good. Out left to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now Reed. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Houston gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Out to James. This one for 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Drains the triple.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Ewing, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Worthy. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Houston. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Abdul-Jabbar. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. Goes back up. The 3 is up. And he recovers it. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And it's New York with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
To the wing on the left. Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Worthy passes Johnson. And here's James. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Can't get it.
Corralling defensive rebounds such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anthony. James rips down the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
James double teamed. Right side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Oh, it's stolen away. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Yes! Using that window.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Cash from downtown.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Reed inside. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers lead by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Johnson outside. From deep. It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Houston. Picked his pocket. Outside Johnson. It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And the jam by English.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And they double up Doncic. 5 on the clock. Blackman banked in off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And so just over a minute and a half played. Aguirre finds himself wide open and drills it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And English kicks to Murray. Unloads from 13. They get it back. Second chance shot. And Anthony with the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here is Aguirre. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Count the basket. Anthony's got 6.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Aguirre, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
From deep, Iverson drops in the tray.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Allen Iverson. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his second basket.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 5 now.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
That gives them the lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's English. Mutombo sets a screen. English passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Great open look there. He's got 10.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside to the paint. Here's English. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki inside. English covering. Nowitzki's shot's good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here is Iverson. He's got 5. Oh, Iverson inside.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Again, the Mavericks score. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go. English has got 10 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Mavericks trail by 5. It's stolen by Mutombo. Murray kicks to Iverson. Anthony taking his time here. Here's English, and there's the drive, and the jam by English.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The kick out to English. Murray against Doncic. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by English. Iverson up top. 7 points in the game. Off target from the wing. A 3 from McGuire. He got it!
What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Denver with the ball. They lead by 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. English's shot is good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lets it go from deep. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
From deep three-point land. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires off target with his 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
For 3, Murray, it's not going to go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Driving inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Nowitzki outside. High, arcing shot. The shot comes out. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson kicks to Murray. Aguirre against Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. The 3 from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3 from Aguirre. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Over Mutombo. Here's Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it falls over the rim and in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Anthony, trying to get something going. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Murray. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's the Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. Pass to Mutombo. Driving in. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Murray, here we go. And it's the Dikembe with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nowitzki. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic against Anthony. Hooked away. Nowitzki with the steal. A 3 from McGuire. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Blackman.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Drills it from outside. English has got 21.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Iverson. That's tipped. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Mutombo dishes to Iverson. All alone. He nails the jump shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside Anthony. Mutombo against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. It misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre against English. Going inside. Doncic for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oh, what a finish.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Doncic misses the three.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And Murray, here we go. The putback, Iverson outside. From outside, Iverson buries it from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Murray got it to go off the glass.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Doncic, it's good.
3 points.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. It's in there. Cuts off the pass. So we see Denver get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Driving in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Fader on the way, and the basket is good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Murray. Here's English. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And there's the rejection. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Takes it inside.
Oh, what you say? Wow. Come on now. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic against Murray. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Looking to win the run.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yep, that one goes.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
1:02 left now in the first quarter. To the right side. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nowitzki powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Here's Anthony, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
So he gets them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
The three drills it from deep.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Murray for three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Right wing. Here's Iverson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Iverson's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Over to the wing. On the wing, Murray all alone. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Let's go with a 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Nuggets lead by 13.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. You got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
So it's Denver now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Luka with the finish.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic, and they're on the run. For 3, got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks, another fast break opportunity here. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
English passes to Iverson. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
52 seconds left to play in the half.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Chalk up 2 there. Mavericks trail by 12. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. On the wing, Murray. He's got 11. Offline with a 3. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Clock is at 3, and he jams it home with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And the basket by Blackman.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McGuire can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And it's in there. Iverson's got 10.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 12. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. And it's good for 2. He's got 10.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic passes to Blackman.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Murray. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Iverson sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 15.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Iverson. Takes a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 13.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Off target with the 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka! Lethal!
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Murray, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Puts it up from 12, and that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 16. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is run out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Nowitzki, and the three-pointer goes.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's English. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And it only only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
6 on the shot clock. Aguirre. Oh, the shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 15. Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 18. Yes, sir, it's good.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hits a 3-pointer. Iverson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Murray counted from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
With the putback, Mutombo with the rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shot good by Iverson.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Such a wide-open look.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Off target. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Deflected. They recover it. Mutombo to pass to English. Just 4 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Iverson can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Back to Doncic. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Anthony right side. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The 3 ball. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. On the wing, Murray from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Pass to Doncic. It's deflected. Outside Murray. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's English. Still without a bucket. From the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And now the Mavs on the run. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. Here we go. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Fires for three. That shot off. Gets it up. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps base the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And he drives in. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Kidd. To the left wing. Here's Chandler. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. And he misses his first shot of the game.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets lead by 10. Left side Murray. English, that's good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shot's good by Iverson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 13. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kidd with the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Basket's good. Murray's got 16 points.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Maguire can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Murray. Here's English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game, 5 on the clock. And again, it's Denver converting.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Launches it. Offensive board. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Tries it from 16. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 17. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Beyond the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's English. He's got 6. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Kid's got his second basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Kidd to pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's got 8 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A nice shot by Chandler.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. He launched that one from way outside. Iverson's got 20.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Shot blocked. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Good. 24 points for him.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. From the top of the key. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Chandler, defended by Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Up again. Got a hand on it. Here's Chandler. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Murray pulls it down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Kidd, 6 to shoot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. And here's Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. And it's Golden State with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here is Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
It's good. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Carter, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Kidd, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Kidd dishes to Harden. Back to Kidd. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors leading by 3. Right side, Durant. It's to Curry. From outside the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Carter looking around. Pass a Kidd. 104 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and the first one drops.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And 101 left to play in the first quarter. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Over Coleman. A rebound by Carter.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 7.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 3. Harden gets to Carter. Durant with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Coleman. Outside Durant. Carter sets the pick for KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the Warriors miss again. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. You've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd. Here's Coleman. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Here's Harden on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. From deep three-point land, Arizon no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside for Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Out to Carter, fires from deep, and the 3-ball is good. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
KD passes to Coleman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter finds Harden. What a finish from Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out to Carter. Durant against Chamberlain. KD passes to Carter. It's blocked. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Barry. That 3 off the mark. The Nets with the lead. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 9.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Durant wide open, he fires. Drills the 3-pointer.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Carter for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And a deep 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
For three, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Barry. Over Coleman. Barry misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Up in time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Nets have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And he gets it back. Here's Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Barry misses. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd passes to Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD dishes to Curry. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Up top, Chamberlain. Now, here's Chamberlain. He's covered closely. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Outside Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by PD. Pass to Coleman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. Here's Carter for the lead. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance three is Barry. Curry's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Durant for 3. What a shot by Durant!
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden outside. Carter kicks to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Kidd. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Nets trail by 5. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter outside. KD on the wing. Inside. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Shoots a fader. The rebound by KD. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Carter has it in the corner. Right wing. Here's Coleman. Pass to Kidd. Over Durant. Misses off the right iron. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Kidd against Durant. Carter. And the layup is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's picked off. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Now Durant.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
He doesn't get the second one. Nets trail by 9. Carter outside. Fires the 3. Chips it up. Harden. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Launches it. It's off. Brooklyn with the ball. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant! And again, unable to change the momentum here. And he drives in, and he jams it in.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Puts it up. The shot is off. Nets trail by 14. Now Carter. Outside Durant. Harden fires. And he does not hit.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
I see him. Let's lose a three. Drained from outside.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and get the three. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Here's Harden for three. The putback. Now Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul, third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harden outside. Carter. The three goes down. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The three is off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the...
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Kidd. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Fades away. Harrison pulls it in. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They get it back. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 11. Durant for 3. The rebound by Carter. There's the triple. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Harden. Curry against Irving. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. The rebound by Carter.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pass to Barry. And there it is for him. Nets leading by 11. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. They get it back. Coleman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Warriors trail by 16. Stolen by Carter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Coleman. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
So it's the Warriors now. Shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. And the Nets lead by 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Durant looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Irving. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
4-3. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 22. Here's Carter. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he gets it to go.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
For 3, Durant. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 17. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 11 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Durant. Harrison pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Carter, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Barry. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one's good. Irving.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The 3. That one is off. And here's Curry for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, deflects the pass. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Harrison to the middle. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
From downtown, Harden can't hit. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Barry. He's got 9. And yep, it's good. Barry's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving, that's good.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires for 3. And Durant with the block. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Got a piece of it. And now the Nets on the break. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Hits a 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 20.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Barry misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Carter. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 12 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Got it. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Unloads. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison with the drive. Basket counts. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 6th. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 16. Here's Carter. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Carter's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. James Harden, and that's good. And the Nets lead by 21. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Carter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Coleman. Now Irving. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Harden, the pass to Carter. Here's Coleman. Second chance shot. It's blocked. Drive by Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 23 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Pass to Barry. Takes a three. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected. And they get it back. Nets leading by 22. Harden from outside. The putback. Barry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. There's the three. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Harden finds Carter. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Barry. Another shot. Chamberlain, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Harden, deep three-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 19. And here's Curry for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The putback. How about the activity?
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Durant driving inside. It's deflected. Outside Carter. Here's Irving. Jacks up a three. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 21.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Chamberlain. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Curry with the block. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. Here's Carter. Pass to Durant. This one for three. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Carter.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Open shot, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Kidd. Vince Carter on the wing. There's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And here's Harden for three. Unable to get that one. Arizona the pass to Curry. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Kidd, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
A shot by Harden, wide open. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 5. Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. For the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
That's a 2 from Kidd. He trains the quick shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
KD on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. 1:07 left in the first. Curry attacking. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. And he jams it with authority.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Kidd. Now, here's Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. Curry with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors lead by 11. And will return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter, we've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Stolen by Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Out to Carter. Offensive rebound, Nets. The three from Harden. The three ball goes for James Harden.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Golden State moving the ball around. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Green kicks to Curry. For three, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 6. Three-pointer. Harden can't hit. It's Durant on the wing. From the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Outside Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. We'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easiness.
Good on the three-point shot.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Curry outside, drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 9.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
KD's shot is off.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Aggressive drive from Durant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Rocket 2, it's good from long range. He's got 12.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Warriors leading by 8. And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside for Durant. The 3 from Harden. Coleman. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden with room to shoot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Thompson. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 8. They kick it out to Green. Durant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw foul and get to the line.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. That free throw good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he nails the 3rd. Nets trail by 11. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Green. Tipped away. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Look out!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Irving with a clean look. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
KD passes to Green. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James Harden.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. It's deflected.
Coleman, great man. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Back to KD. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done it.
Before this quarter starts.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Out to Carter. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Curry. Green finds Curry. Inside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Durant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Carter picks one up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Carter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. KD looking around. Here's Thompson. Now Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And we know Thompson can be damaged as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass.
Durant. Oh, the dunk.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First personal. Third team foul. At the line. Kevin Durant. At the line.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Does not go. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Green rips down the board. The Warriors leading. Stolen by Harden. Carter outside to take the lead. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Moving against Curry. Knocks down the three.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. We love knocking down the big shots.
The drive by Johnson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Irving. The three doesn't go. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant. No good on the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Tries it from 19. It's good!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught foul.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. Harden against Thompson. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Warriors. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
KD on the wing, defended by Carter. Right side, Durant. Thompson fires. Down it goes for 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Nets call time. Kyrie Irving, no good from 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Green rips down the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Green outside. It's deflected. Carter against Green. They double him with Green. Outside, Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Curry against Irving. Durant. That's tipped.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Free throw good, James Harden. Nets leading by 3. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Now Green. Green draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Another chance. Durant with the rebound. 1:31 left in overtime. Harden! And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 5. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Now Durant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here comes Curry. Got it.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Curry against Irving. Durant fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible. Hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up right two. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-pointers.
Timeout, Warriors. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Curry with it. Here's Green. Outside Durant. Now Green, 5 to shoot to take the lead. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
I thought that initial three might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Durant with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Saves him with the putback.
You gotta put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Thompson against Harden.
Really, the right.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Green with the block. Thompson looking for an opening. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. With it, picked up by Thompson. Puts up the three from the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Oh, softly lays it in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Irving. There's the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's Curry. Outside, Katie. Curry outside. And he trains the J.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kyrie. Off target from outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Timeout, Warriors. Here's Curry. Now Thompson. From 13. And it doesn't go. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Katie against Green. Irving outside. Six to shoot, and he hits from 17.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Harden against Thompson. free throw good from Thompson.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Harden scanning the floor. Carter. Three. Good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Warriors trail by 3. And here is Curry. Thompson fires. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Well, I tell you what, guys, both teams giving and doing their very best to put it away.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd is starting to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Outside Curry. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. The finish. Harden going all the way.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now. Look at that killer instinct.
Takes the 3. Green rips down the board. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Kyrie Irving, 18 feet out. Count it.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Puts it up from deep. The putback. Thompson outside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The shot is good. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Now Irving. From deep. Green rips down the board.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one...